इट्स 950 850 इस टाइम पे प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है। स्टार्ट तो गेम लाइव स्ट्रीम ऑन करते हैं, लाइव स्ट्रीम इसको ओपन करते भाई, चेक करेंगे लाइव स्ट्रीम ढंग से चल रही है कि नहीं चल रही। एंड हिट आते हैं 2 सेकंड वेट।
मैच फाउंड। I don't try. I do.
Think of it this way. The more Radianites we take from them, the less I borrow from all of you. Extra incentive.
भाई
Enemy spotted A. Dropping smokes. Enemy spotted A.
Doing a thing.
I shot. Enemy later.
Planted the spike.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Camera taken out.
One enemy
Headshot.
remaining.
I'm faster than Sky's wolves.
Why do I have the most ping out of everybody else? क्या है ये? जिस बंदे पे 50 पिंग है उस पे तो एडवांटेज है, 40 वाला पिंग को तो और ज़्यादा एडवांटेज है। सेज का सेज का पिंग सेकंड हाईएस्ट है तब भी। क्या चल रहा है समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे को। मिड पे स्काई है.
Drop in a smoke. Reloading. Right here.
Gonna fall back here.
Enemy spotted.
Okay भाई, got mine.
Planted.
स्पेक्टर थे लॉन्गर.
Last player
ओके भाई
standing.
ठीक है.
One enemy remaining.
भाई लास्ट बंदे में ना हक भाई प्लीज. नाइस.
There's a name for this. Oh yeah.
बच गया भाई.
Second-hand embarrassment. Finally, this is how I like to win.
Let's knock them down.
Be right back. Spike down A. Hitting the brakes.
No hard feelings.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
I will see you again.
इसे गार्डियन है.
If we try something, I'll see it.
भाई जज देगा तो गार्डियन ले लो. जज देगा.
I need a drop.
स्किन होनी चाहिए जज पे. स्किन होनी चाहिए भाई जज पे बस.
Tack, tack.
Back at it.
I have retrieved this.
I got the spike. Reloading.
Flash out.
Slow down. Lucky.
Back in a flash.
दो है 3 है.
जाना है फिर.
भाईजान आओगे साइड पे तो बताना मेरे को अगली बार.
Right here. Skedaddle out.
और एक elbow, और एक
My
elbow.
ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
There you are, you.
भाई क्या चल रहा है मुझे समझ तो नहीं आ रहा है बस.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Hide. अरे आ गया. हाँ.
Concussing.
ना लैग होना नहीं चाहिए जो हो रहा है ना लैग.
Dropping. Don't miss between Bye.
लो है भाई उनका. ओमेन लो है.
Enemy spotted. Slowing them down.
मेन स्मोक कर देगा कोई क्या मतलब.
नहीं है नहीं है.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
No one left to send a message. Oh well.
crushing it.
भाई
I take what I want.
कितने बाल है भाई ये।
The spike is here. I have retrieved the spike.
कितना दे दिया भाई, याद रहेगा, याद रखेंगे टाइप करना।
I have planted the spike.
Doing a thing.
Enemy spotted A.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy spotted A.
You will not kill my allies!
All out. Nice and slow now. One enemy remaining. Back in a flash.
80
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
Dropping smokes.
Our spike's down.
Spike down A.
Line them up! Don't miss it.
Got the spike. Target down. No bother.
Hitting the brakes.
One enemy remaining.
साइबर का जिद्दी बेचारा।
Good work, friends. Keep using my vision to your advantage.
Gun here.
Concussing.
Close.
Blinding.
Gonna fall back here.
अरे
Got your train.
प्लांट
Spike down.
I have retrieved the spike.
भाई कवर दे दो, प्लांट कर रहा था यार।
Planted the spike.
जब मैं प्लांट नहीं भाई, अब कोई और प्लांट कर नहीं रहा तो मैं ही करूँगा यार।
One enemy remaining.
Make it 4.
A.
What the hell were the rest of you doing?
उसके अंदर जाके करना रहता
Reach,
है।
my man! Reloading.
I need this.
Reloading. Reloading.
Be right back.
अरे क्या स्टन है भाई,
भाई क्या स्टन है तो यार, मेन से ऐसे कौन देता है भाई?
Reloading.
भाई तो क्या स्टन है भाई ये?
Last player standing.
निकल सकता, राउंड निकल सकता है अभी भी। देख, एक हेवन है और एक कभी भी मेन है, ऊपर जाएगा या तो।
planted. My ult is ready. Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
अल्टा तेरे पे इजी
Back like I never left.
नाइस
Not today, not tomorrow, not ever.
I can't see them yet, but I can.
भाई ब्रिज भाई ये स्टन ना दो भाई मैं स्टन हो गया इधर भाई थोड़ा ध्यान से भाई
Let's go.
ना करो स्टन बाबू
Nice and slow now. Doing a thing. Bye bye.
Blinding. Blasting.
Reloading.
अरे बैक स्टेप आया है भाई एक ये फ्लैश भी तूने साइबर को कर दिया
One is A.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
ब्रिज भाई तुमने साइबर को फ्लैश किया है मेन में
You know the drill.
Palms
Gear up and
off
get
है
back
भाई
out there.
Ryzen.
I don't want any sass about it.
साइफर और उसके दोनों के कॉम्बो हेलो भाई
इस भाई
कॉम्स ऑफ क्यों है यार तुम्हारे
अरे वॉइस चैट ही बंद है तुम्हारा चल रहा है क्या
नहीं भाई मेरा तो चल रहा है मेन गेम का चल रहा है
Right here.
Yes.
साइड पे होता रहे साइड पे होता आराम साइड पे होता रहे ध्यान से
जाओ 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 जाओ
साइड तो क्लियर है क्लियर
रेज में
Spike
Seven
down A.
You
And
will not kill my allies.
Back
A
in
में
flash.
तल दिया और मैंने
लोग ऑन योर कांटेक्ट अरे लोग के बस कॉल नहीं जा रहा
Slowing them down.
वेट अरे जेट भी नहीं है पार्टी में
Last player
हक
standing.
दिया भाई हक दिया
One enemy remaining.
लो है
Clutch.
वेल प्लेड भाई
Took care of it. As
Bye,
I
जेट ने
did.
थ्रो किया था
तो मैंने
Be right back.
Last round in the half.
जस्ट तू क्या कर रहा था इधर गन स्विच करके लोग को ट्रोल कर रहा था बस और कुछ नहीं
मतलब ऑब्वियसली पुश करेगा ही उसको
उनके अगर रेस पे गन होती ना भाई मार देता मेरे को
साइड अल्ट कर देता हूँ मैं
भाई ग्लो भाई तुम्हारा कॉम चल रहा है ना नॉर्मल वाला
चल रहा है भाई
पार्टी में आ जाओ इन लोगों की तेरे को मैं बुलाता हूँ उनका कॉम नहीं चल रहा है वाला
रहना बैकअप तो आएगा मैं रहना बैकअप आएगा
ये ऊपर
Here.
पीछे आने का आवाज दो पीछे आने का आवाज दो
बी जाना ही चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से।
मीडिया भी पुश तो होएगा ही होएगा।
My ultimate is ready.
देखा
अरे भाई अरे नाम मैं भी पार्टी में हूँ भाई।
क्या मैंने फ्रेश किया इसके लिए?
No peeking. Right here. Enemy spot. Drop it.
Don't miss me too much.
Right here.
किधर है किधर?
अबे
अबे दो साइड पे है भाई।
I've got your
कौन है उधर? कोई नहीं था
ऑल
उधर।
थ्री।
क्लोज।
Spike down B. Last player standing.
स्पाइक ले ए भाग नहीं।
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
लो भाई उधर
ये
कोई नहीं
जाना चाहिए
था।
था भाई तुम लोग।
वो बात छोड़ मेरे को इसने
साउंड है
call-
मेरे को यहाँ पर एक। अच्छा वो ब्लाइंड
Switching
देके साइड
sides.
चला गया वो।
हाँ भाई ऐसे फॉल्स कॉल ना दे।
Take his arms for a spin.
साउंड आया था इसलिए बोला मैंने।
अरे
False call
साउंड
क्या
आया
है?
वो मना नहीं कर रहा बट रिपीट हो गया ना कॉल। नीचे भी है ऊपर भी है कंफ्यूज हो गया ना। 9-3 चल रहा है इजी है यार अपना। बस एक राउंड भी अगर दिया ना उनको तो कमबैक हो जाएगा तो देना मत एक राउंड भी। एक मिनट पे हेड दिया उसको डिंगड है पीछे भागा वो डिंगड है ठीक है रीना डिंगड है आराम से बी में हो सकता है बी में जेट मरेगा अपना
Gonna fall back here.
अबे मेरा टीवी बैक क्यों नहीं हुआ
Spike
Nice.
down B.
सिटी पुश जा रहा हूँ
Spike planted. Last player standing.
नाइस डुएबल
One enemy remaining.
वॉल्ड है बाबू अरे
अरे आई हर्ड हिम हियर ब्रो इसलिए इधर इधर सुना मैंने
हाँ बट
उसको।
नहीं उधर वॉल्ड है तो उधर वो आ ही नहीं सकता उस साइड से
अच्छा वर्ल्ड सुना पर किधर है?
अरे तो डिफॉल्ट वॉल एक ही जगह होता है अरे बी पे और किधर होगा अब मेरे को नहीं मालूम इसको क्या कहते हैं भाई क्या कहते हैं इसको
वो जगह भाई उसका नाम नहीं है
भाई
अंडर बॉल उधर ही होता है ब्रो बट कोई ना
मिड
मैं
स्मोक
मिड
किया।
There's that. Gonna fall back here.
I got enemies.
अरे यार लो है ठीक है अरे
अरे जेट कितना अजीब खेल रहा है भाई इसका गेम ही नहीं समझ आ रहा मुझे कब से
Healer down.
Spike planted.
डुएबल है जेट डुएबल है
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good.
अबे यार 9-3 है ही फिर वही वाला सीन हो रहा है
ये राउंड नहीं हारना है ब्रो ये राउंड बस मतलब जीतना
अरे
ही
कुछ
है।
नहीं भाई मिड कंट्रोल हो जाएगा तो जीत जाएंगे।
अब मैं वॉल
तो
वगैरह
बहुत
नहीं है ना
दिक्कत है।
मिड का साइफर ट्रिप लगा देना मिड पे एक
मिड पे या
मिड पे ट्रिप लगा दे क्लो मिड छोड़ दे मतलब ज्यादा मत कर उधर एम ही ना ठीक है बस आराम से खेलो मरना नहीं
मरेगा वो।
अरे जेट को इग्नोर करो हाँ बस पीछे आ जा साइड पे एंट्री नहीं हुई है साइड का ट्रिप नहीं टूटा अभी इजी है हेवन आएंगे वो लोग सब। क्लोव आराम से।
Spike down A.
अबे अंदर
अबे
है।
यार मेरे साथ कोई ऊपर क्यों नहीं है? अकेला हूँ मैं। अबे यार
अंदर से आके मारा मेरे को, मैं क्या करूं, मिड से आया शायद से।
मिड का ट्रिप लगाया था तूने?
टीपी कर सकता ना।
अरे हाँ
सब लोग मिड छोड़ दिया।
भाई मेरे को वो नहीं करना चाहिए था टीपी
Spike
यार।
planted.
पर आगे बंदा पीछे बंदा, क्या ही करूँ।
आगे वाले को ले सकता था, उसके पास गन नहीं था।
पैनिक हो गया यार। नहीं है इधर कोई नहीं है, दे साइड पे खेलेंगे। वो दोनों हर बार वही खेलते, साइड ही खेलते हैं। एक लास्ट टाइम भी दोनों इधर ही मरे थे बैक, तो एक इधर होगा बैक, दूसरे का अननोन है।
मेन एक
मेना एक दोनों मेना ये साथ में खेलते हैं दोनों, ये वाले तो।
We're
My
not getting the
ult is
message.
ready.
Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
लर्क के लिए एक मिड पे रहना पड़ेगा रे।
वो कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा, मिड खेलने में पड़ेगा। ओपन टीपी कर सकता है, रेस सैचल कर सकता है।
चलो वे काम करेगा, मिड टॉप एक स्मोक मार दे इधर, ठीक है? मैं ये वाले डब्बे के पीछे आके खेलता हूँ।
Okay. No shit.
कर रहा है क्लो, हेलो। बस आराम से, मरना मत पीछे आ जाओ।
Doing a thing.
You will not kill my allies.
इन नहीं है, अभी इन नहीं है। तोड़ो बूमर तोड़ो।
Back like I never left.
मैं ही ब्लाइंड हो गया रे। ब्रीच बब्बू यार, ऐसे ब्लाइंड क्यों करते हो यार?
Last player standing.
निकला हुआ राउंड था यार।
अबे मैं ही ब्लाइंड हो गया यार।
Yous don't get a
मैं भी
reset
खेलता हूँ
button.
रुक
So stay alive, please.
ब्रीच भाई
एक खेला।
मेरे को ब्लाइंड ना करो यार प्लीज।
अरे ब्रो एक राउंड हो गया।
एक राउंड नहीं
इतना
हुआ ना
बोल रहे
ब्रो।
हो जैसे 10
मैं
राउंड से बोल रहे हो।
अरे भाई 3-4 राउंड से हुआ हूँ ब्लाइंड में लगातार इधर से। तेरे ब्लाइंड आते ही जाते हैं, लगते ही जाते हैं। अटैक में भी हुआ था स्टन का और वो सब, तब तेरा टीम चैट ऑन नहीं था। तब मैंने और क्लोव दोनों ने बोला था तेरे को, जेट ने भी बोला था बल्कि।
Don't miss me too much.
Fire in the hole.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
नहीं भाई समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है क्या
I'm usually distracted once I
वो
read
क्या
the
रहा है?
sure to take advantage.
बीमेन भी है।
Spike down B.
क्या चूतिया है भाई, ये जेट 3 लोगों को पीक ले रहा है। बी साइड आ रहे ब्रो, प्लांट हो रहा है साइफर।
Next, my ultimate is back in a flash.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
That's a dumb way to die.
नाइस राउंड
भाई एक राउंड
भाई,
डालने के लिए
तो-
एक बंदे को मारने के लिए अल्ट खींचना पड़ रहा है भाई।
जेट तो ब्रेन डेड है ब्रो, पता नहीं क्या
भाई,
कर रहा है, हर राउंड ही
है भाई,
घुस के मार रहा है और मारता नहीं है।
अरे
तीन
वो
लोगों को एक साथ पीक दे रहा
अरे
है,
वो
फिर
वैसा
क्या
बंदा है भाई, या तो मारेगा या तो मरेगा वाला सीन है उसका।
अरे तो मारे तो एटलीस्ट भाई, ये चूतिया
भाई
सब तीन
मार
तीन
तो
लोगों
रहा है,
को
ठीक
पीक
ठीक
ले
मार रहा है, मेरे इतना मार रहा है भाई वो 15 किल पे वो भी।
नहीं वो नहीं बोल रहा।
15 कोई ना।
वन गाय मिड,
I've got your
एक मिनट है, डोंट लीव मिड, एक मिनट है।
ब्रीज देख रहा ना,
और एक है ओमन का या किसी का साउंड तो आया था।
ब्रीज तू मिड भी रहे, होल्ड कर मिड।
Spike planted.
Be right back.
मेरे पे अल्ट है।
Slow down.
One enemy remaining.
मैसेज महीने में
आजा होल्ड कर स्पाइक आजा। मेरा पिंग ज्यादा ही अनस्टेबल हो रहा है भाई।
मैं तो इसका बाद निकल रहा हूँ।
Wasn't worried for
नहीं
you.
है कुछ ट्रिपिंग।
ये ऐसे पिंग पे कौन नहीं खेलेगा।
One of my cameras is
आज
broken.
सर्वर डाउन देना।
Oh, wait. Okay.
अरे वो क्लाउड फेयर करके कुछ तो डाउन है इनका, अभी तक स्टेबल नहीं हुआ, बट सर्वर अभी तक कर देना चाहिए। वो हो गया है, सबके सर्वर बैक हो गए, पर ये लोगों ने अभी तक कुछ किया ही नहीं।
मिड वेट करो तो आगे।
Back like I never left. You will not kill my allies.
Don't miss me too much. Bye bye.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Be right back.
अबे यार क्या करूं मैं, क्या करूं। अबे भाई
अरे क्या करूं, मतलब देख दो बंदे इधर मरे।
Reloading.
व्हाट डू यू एक्सपेक्ट ब्रो, डिफेंस में इतना जाके क्यों मरना है? होल्ड कर लेता, शायद जीता था आराम से। सुनता ही नहीं है क्या बोल। अगर चाहिए तो अराउंड बोनस खेल।
मेरे पे देखो पैसा है, मैं तो खेल लूंगा, मैं बाय भी दे सकता हूँ किसी को।
बाय ले लो तो बाय दे सकता है क्या पहले?
हाँ दे सकता
ना मत दे क्योंकि अराउंड हारेगा तो 11।
के पास बाय बाय है सही पर क्यों?
अच्छा ठीक है, खेलो
ए बी मैन
बी में
मिड और बी है।
क्या यार नाइस पीछे आ जा, फिर पीछे आ जा। 4-5 बदले
मिड है
नहीं, मिड नहीं देखा कोई। मिड देखो जाके, एक बंदा मिड देखो जाके। ओमन हो सकता है मिड पे। मिड का ट्रिप चालू है अभी भी। एक बंदा रोटेट कर दो, क्लोव रोटेट कर दो।
मिड है ब्रो, उसने जंप किया, ट्रिप के ऊपर जंप किया। वेंट जा सकता है वो। साइफर में हेवन देखेगा।
Everyone hiding. They found my.
फ्लैश है तेरे पे, आराम से खेल तेरे पे फ्लैश है।
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted.
कर फ्लैश कर, नेट ड्रॉप कर,
remaining.
नाइस। और भी वेंट्स थे, और भी वेंट्स था, एक और ताला है। नाइस वन रे, नाइस राउंड, क्रेजी।
Match point.
क्लो भी निकाल रहा है भाई। वो बंदा विचा अकेले कैरी कर रहा है ब्रो, आई फील बैड।
वो नहीं वो जेट को कैरी कर रहा है, मैं श्योर हूँ जेट लड़की है।
हाँ जेट
क्या?
तो यही है, जेट और वो दोनों दो पार्टी में से ही है।
नहीं भाई, पार्ट क्या? नहीं भाई, थॉमस नाम है उसका।
हाँ बोल नहीं सकते ब्रो।
क्या बोल नहीं सकते? क्या होता है? उसका नाम पीबी थॉमस है भाई। कोई लड़की अपना अपने गेम कैरेक्टर का नाम थॉमस तो नहीं रखेगी।
ट्रिप थोड़ी ऊपर लगेगी ना।
अरे फक, नाइस क्लो, बस पीछे आ जा, पीछे आ जा।
Spike
होल्ड
down
होल्ड
A.
Fire in the hole!
Back in a flash.
Slow down! Later!
Spike planted.
Line them out!
लो लो लो।
तेज वो है कहते हैं। इधर इधर इधर।
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
मार दिया, मार दिया।
नाइस जी यार, वेल प्लेड।
Reloading.
Changing plans.
Defenders win.
I knew your every move.
ओके,
अबे गाली क्यों देता है भाई चुतिया वाला वो?
हार गए तो गाली देंगे भाई, क्या करते।
ऑल पे क्या? अरे भाई मैं म्यूट ही रखता हूँ इसलिए वो फालतू होते हैं भाई, हारने के बाद चिढ़ जाते हैं।
चिढ़दा ऐसे हारने के बाद क्या चाहिए? इट वाज अ फेयर गेम भाई, दे वांट टू छोड़ देता बस करते। व्हाट द फक अबे, यू गॉट, डिड यू गाइस गेट द पॉइंट? अच्छा आ
हाँ
गया।
भाई।
मेरे को नहीं दिखा रहा था, वो स्टिल एट नथिंग। आई फील मोर।
चलो भाई, तुम लोग खेलो भाई, बाय।
मैं
नो
भी
नो,
जा ही रहा हूँ।
मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई, खेलो,
बाय
बाय
बाय।
बाय।
Q again. Okay, Q back by queuing again. Anything else you want from me? Crazy, crazy, crazy. What will we do today?
Match found.
Just need to stay consistent, and धीरे धीरे everything will come into place. Queue again. I have queued again, and now I am in abyss. ये मैप खेलने का मन है कि डॉज करूं, सीएस को चला जाऊं। सोच रहा हूँ सीएस को चला जाऊं।
Yes, I'm pumped!
रेज खेलने का मन है मेरा। Whoever is on the stream, thank you for joining in. दो व्यूअर्स आ रहे हैं हमारे को भी करंट। Yes, I do have a delay of 10 seconds. Yes, come delay, but head delay, we have delay.
Let's make this quick, bro. I got things to do.
And also map मेरा hidden है by the donation box तो सॉरी अगर कोई भी आया था स्ट्रीम स्नाइप करने. Not today buddy. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Grenade.
Careful now. Revealing area. Reloading.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
मैंने हगीज कर दिया.
Nice, nice.
नहीं ऐसे हगीज नहीं करना था.
I bring the fire.
Kanav.
They are stars, right?
क्या कर दिया मैंने. ऐसा मैंने क्यों किया. ऐसा मैंने क्यों किया. भाई शेम्बर थोड़ा गोश्त मिल जाएगा थोड़ा. थैंक यू बेबी.
That's done.
Bomb buddy out here.
Watch your eyes.
मैंने फिर हगीज कर भाई. मैं कितना हगीज करता हूँ भाई.
मेरा पे.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
हाँ भाई आज मेरा दिन नहीं है भाई. वो फिनिक्स पागल हो रखा और मैं यहाँ पे.
ये भी साथ ही करना है इसके.
Gun here.
नहीं
स्पाइक मेरे पास है गाइस.
नॉट एनी मोर. वो ले गया.
ले जाने दो.
My gift to you and my lesson. And that's how we do it.
भाई क्या हो रहा है. मेरी किस्मत में लिखा है क्या मरना सिर्फ. अपना फिनिक्स पागल हो रखा और मैं यहाँ भी पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है मेरे को. कर दे रिवील कर दे. आगे साइड पे इन्हें ये रिवील नहीं करने को रेडी था.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
अरे बहन चुन ही नहीं उठ रही.
You can tell a person's character by their first action. Check me, Dennis.
सेव करना है क्या?
मेरा तो बाय है, मेरा नेक्स्ट राउंड भी बाय है, मैं बाय कर ले रहा हूँ।
उठते भाई, फ्लेक्स कर लो पैसा अपना भाई, ठीक है।
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, कर लेता हूँ। ठीक है, थोड़ा सेव कर लेता हूँ। बी स्मोक
भी आ रहे हैं वो लोग।
Scanning ahead.
हाँ 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 हाँ,
Planted.
लाइटरिंग कर दिया भाई।
Out of charges.
Someone's B.
Enemy spotted B.
Watch
Nice.
your eyes.
Satchel out.
Reload him.
Last player.
भाई भाई ये हवा में कैसे भाई, मेरे क्या है, मेरी किस्मत खराब है क्या है। वो हाइड लगा उसको, डिंग डा वो 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 डिंग डा।
मिड से गा रहे हैं।
अरे 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 अरे।
We have plenty of time.
भाई वो मेरी साइड पे क्यों नहीं आ रहे, और अगर आ रही है तो फिर मैं मर जा रहा हूँ भाई, क्या हो रहा है ये?
आपकी किस्मत किस चीज से लिखी गई थी?
पता नहीं, मेरे को लग रहा है कि सिलेंडर ने लिखी है भाई।
बस जवाब मिल गया आपको। Be again, be again.
Obscuring vision.
One deck. Can't use that.
जरा थोड़ी हेल्प यार, स्मोक मिल जाता है इधर तो।
है, देख रहा हूँ, देख रहा हूँ।
Use that. Go get him. Enemy spotted. B.
ई बॉम्बे।
अबे बता कहाँ पे है साले?
One enemy remaining.
ये बी की तरफ ही
Spike
था।
down mid.
बी में नहीं है अभी भी, बी में है फिनिक्स।
30 seconds left.
There.
ऊपर होल्ड करो।
Satchel out.
अबे कहाँ जा रहा?
Satchel out.
भाई हमारे बंदे सुन नहीं रहे, सुनना चाहते ही नहीं है।
I'll outshine all their radiant.
क्या मालूम भाई, बट एक किल मिल गया मेरे को, मैं खुश हूँ, हैप्पी हूँ बस।
अरे भाई मेरे स्मोक की वजह से मिली ना।
लैंड भाई। तेरा स्मोक मुटवा देता मेरे को भाई। मैंने स्मोक किधर मांगा है
There.
भाई, यहाँ कर रहे हैं।
अच्छा उस पे, ओह सॉरी, ठीक है ठीक है।
नहीं
चलो,
बंदा,
ठीक है।
ताकि बंदा मेन से घुस के मेरे को आके मार दिया, वैसा वाला स्मोक दिया प्रॉपर।
Get out of my way.
बी ड्रोन।
Grenade. Bomb buddy out.
मिला गया, ओए ओए एक्स्ट्रा।
Satchel out.
नहीं,
अरे एक्स्ट्रा, ओए किधर से जा रहा है? बस बस आ गया, तेरे पीछे मेन। अरे मेन गधे
सुन लिया डार्लिंग।
भाई।
One enemy.
बस आ गया ये मेन है।
My turn.
ये भाग रहा है ना, उधर ही है वो। हाँ बस।
One enemy remaining.
अल्टा पे।
Recovering it.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
लाश बंदे पे हक दिए भाई। छी 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 थू थू।
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
बताओ क्यों आ रहे हैं हम लोग?
क्यों आ रहे हैं?
क्योंकि तू भाग गया।
भाई मैंने एक बंदा मारा, मैं खुश हूँ भाई। मैंने जेट मार दिया घुसते हुए उसको। तो पता नहीं क्यों, मुझे नहीं समझ आया। चल ठीक है, 2 बंदे यहाँ मार दिए, 3 बंदे यहाँ मार दिए, बट तब भी तू मेन क्यों वॉकअप कर गया जब बंदा यहाँ पे आ रहा था? किल्स के लिए ग्रीडी नहीं होना भाई।
सॉरी। अबे कहीं स्टार ही नहीं रखा।
बी पे ड्रोन हो रहा है।
स्मोक दे दूं?
हाँ भाई दे दो यार। ये हर बार आके मेरे से ही क्यों मरता है? क्या प्रॉब्लम है इसको?
कितने हैं? और एक और स्मोक करूं?
तेजो है इधर और एक।
स्मोक करूं?
भाई अगर थोड़ा कर्टेसी है ना, अगर तो फिर साथ में इधर आके खेल ले मेरे साथ बस। स्मोक की जरूरत भी
तू
नहीं।
बोला मिड भी देखना है, मैं कैसे कैसे करूं भाई?
अरे
कितने
तो
जगह
आप मिड
देखूं
अपने बंदे हैं तो सही।
आया तभी तो मैं तेरे पास आया पगले। चेंबर 140 है, चेंबर 140 है।
Spike down B.
अरे इसकी
One enemy remaining.
Okay, who's got this?
भाई मैं नहीं ले सकता चांसेस, मुझे लेने ही नहीं चांसेस।
Need a drop.
मैं खुश हूँ भाई, मेरे हर 7 राउंड में एक बार अल्ट आए या हर 2 राउंड में एक बार अल्ट आए, फर्क नहीं पड़ता।
अरे उसके लिए तेरे को थोड़ी कुछ बोल रहा हूँ, मैं उसकी हरकत पे बोल रहा हूँ। क्या नाम है, टेओ पे दौड़ रहा है तेरी अल्ट की तरफ। चेंबर भाई ड्रॉप मिल जाता तो अगर।
मेरे से ले ले भाई।
थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू भाई।
देखो वो बोल रहा है गुड लक।
You want to play? Let's play.
तू भाई मिड पे आओगे तो ड्रोन करोगे क्या? मिड पे, मिड पे, मिड पे। इसकी माँ का भोसड़ा मारूं।
Spike down mid.
तीनों मिड पे ही हैं।
Spike down mid. One enemy
Listen
remaining.
up. Satchel out. Satchel out.
नाइस
Okay,
नाइस।
take a break, guys.
अब तुम पूछोगे मेरे को कैसे पता कि वो उधर से आ रहा है?
These new
पिंग्स
friends
दिखे
of
तेरे को
ours are not too
मैप
friendly.
पे?
है नहीं भाई, मैंने प्रेडिक्ट किया बस। इतना दिमाग नहीं है भाई मेरे को। मैं बाय कर सकता हूँ वैसे तो, बट क्या उसकी रेना के? हाँ भाई वो है भाई, गे है थोड़ा वो।
Go get him.
स्मोक दे रहे थे।
बड़ी क्लियर है ना?
Spike planted. Last player
अब
standing.
मुझे लगा तू तोड़ चुका है। 40 डाउन।
Headshot. Satchel out.
भाई मैं मारूं किधर, मेरा जा किधर रहा है? 100 एचपी मारा हूं उसको। वैंडल से 100 कब से लग गया बे 3 बुलेट में? 120 नहीं लगता।
टैलेंट है भाई, तुम्हारा टैलेंट है ये।
भाई 3 बॉडी मारा हूं वैंडल से, 3 बॉडी वैंडल से मारने पे 100 पड़ रहा है कुछ भी।
फिनिक्स भाई ड्रॉप देना भाई।
भाई मेरे को भी ड्रॉप मिलना चाहिए ना भाई। मैंने चेम्बर को दिया था, चेम्बर भाई ड्रॉप दो मेरे को, मैंने आपको ड्रॉप दिया था लास्ट राउंड। चेम्बर भाई ड्रॉप
दे दो यार।
चेम्बर भाई ड्रॉप दो, मैंने आपको दिया था।
अरे कहां से, उसके पास पैसा ही नहीं है।
ये कर लेना फिर अब, ठीक है चेम्बर, अब तो देख अगली बार मांग के ड्रॉप मेरे से।
Go ahead.
गया भाई
Stand
फिनिक्स
your
तुम्हारा।
ground.
बच गया फिनिक्स भाई, आप ग्रेट हो यार, तुझसे ग्रेट। तोहफा कबूल करो।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Reloading.
आजा रेस ले ले।
Thanks. Same. I love explosions. Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers. I need a drop. Bomb buddy out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
भाई एक्स्ट्रा भाई थोड़ा हेल्प कर दो, किधर आगे मेरी बिल्डिंग पे आपकी मम्मी। मैं एक्स्ट्रा भाई आपको गाली देना चाहता हूँ, क्या कर रहे हो आप? अरे ये तो AFK भाई।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
साइट। अरे सोआ भाई, क्या कर देख लिया? इधर है भाई, ये इधर है
भाई। ये वैलोरेंट ने मुझे बाहर फेंक दिया।
पूरा जगह AFK है ना, आगे मैंने गालियां दी हैं बहुत गंदे
We
करके।
good.
Taking that back.
Careful now.
Last round before the switch.
Save nothing. They are so dead. Does anyone have funds?
ऐसा भाई वैंडल सुन दोगे यार? ये कौन सी है? चैंपियन।
Grenade. Go get him. Here comes the party. Get out of my way.
110 Jet, 56 Tejo, nice 56 Tejo, 20 Clove.
Spike planted.
Nice Clove 20 tag है, 4 बुलेट मारा।
Last player standing.
अरे कहाँ देख रहे हो भाई?
एंटी
उसकी तरफ देखो और मुड़ गए अपना सर। और नहीं मैं मारूंगा ही नहीं, नो।
breath now. Release the tension.
मैं जो थ्रो की हो
Good.
यार तुम लोग,
Let's
मैंने
go.
क्या बोलूं। अगोस की सिंध है यार।
Ready.
Need a drop.
क्लोज नहीं।
Scanning ahead. Deploying drone.
Concealment. Concealment. Grenade.
चलें क्या? रोटेट कर।
देख लो
I dropped
I
the
have
spike.
the spike.
अमर भाई, होल्ड करना ठीक है, मरना मत बस। इधर से आ सकता है एक, ठीक है। बी में हो सकता, गन आउट कर लियो। ऊपर से जाता रहे। आ गया जेट साइड पे, जेट साइड पे बाबू। ओए
Concealment.
आ रहा, तेरे पे आ रहा
कौन
है
एचपी है?
Take him out.
नाइस। अरे
One enemy remaining.
अननोन है।
कॉफी के
क्यों हिला डाला ना।
Nice shot.
आपकी भोसरी खुल गई होगी।
They are no match,
Got
though
that.
I cannot say I'm surprised.
है अच्छा भाई, खुल गई थी आपकी भोसरी।
Reloading. Reloading.
भोसरी खोलने हैं वाहिर बॉट। भाई मेरा 10 किल कब होगा है भाई, एक्स्ट्रा से ऊपर हो मैं ले।
All right. Make we go, squad. Nah. Grenade.
Flash.
भाई आप duelist स्पाइक दोगे तो अब आप पछताओगे फिर आप तो।
Deploying drone.
Blocking vision. Obscuring vision. Bomb buddy out.
12
Gone here.
My ultimate's ready.
Planted.
Reloading.
मैं नहीं डरता भाईजान।
Enemy attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining.
अटैकर कौन है वो? वाह
Well, this suit is ruined.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
ऐसे में आपको लगता है ये आपको करने पे चल जाएगा काम?
Got that.
बेड़ा खचरे। अरे मिनी स्पेक्टर तेरे पे आ गई ओए, दे वापस।
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Nah.
Come on, let's go.
Blocking vision.
Revealing area.
Grenade. Okay. Can't use that. Spike planted. Concussing it. Woo!
One
भाई
enemy remaining.
अपन आके मार के जा रहा है भाई।
Last player standing.
क्या कर रहे हो भाइयों? डिस्टर्बिंग।
It seems these strangers want me dead.
I need a drop.
Yeah, they're not so first.
धन्यवाद भाई आपका बुलाओ।
Cheers.
लो भाई बाई ले लो यार। वैसे हमारे सुबह पे 8 क्रेड्स हैं, बट वो नहीं देगा भाई, मैं दूंगा।
Let's go.
उसको स्पाइक उठाने का रेंट देता हूँ।
I have the spike. Scanning ahead.
Take flight.
Bomb buddy out.
Watch your eyes.
Satchel out. Spike carrier's down. I have the
Spike
spike.
down A.
Nice, nice.
अब क्या करा जाए, यहाँ स्मोक मारोगे?
There.
ओके आप बैठे रहो, आप एस्टल फॉर्म में बैठे रहो भाई, आप मेरे को
Last player standing.
डिजर्विंग है भाई, डिजर्विंग है। एस्टल फॉर्म में बैठ जाते हो हर जगह, हगने बैठ जाते हैं। थोड़ा यूट्यूब देख लेना कि हाँ भाई ठीक है।
Thirty seconds left.
I know. I know. हाँ मुझे अच्छा
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
oh okay हो गया
कीवी शियो। हाँ भाई, अब क्या करें भाई, अब व्हाट कैन वी डू? एंटर करूं ये नूब रे? ओके भाई, एंटर करते हुए मरा हूं मैं 3 बार।
The hunt begins.
grenade
Okay, enemy spotted. B.
साइड मिल गई है भाई, वो प्लांट।
satchel out
Spike planted. Hey, yeah.
अरे भाई यार, वो ओपन में आके मार जाता है, तुम लोग कुछ करते हो नहीं, फिर कहते हो मैं एंट्री क्यों नहीं देता।
Last player standing.
ये देखो, वो टीममेट तो ओपन में आके मार जा रहे हैं, सोवा भाई तुम बैठे हो पिलर के पीछे। एंट्री लिया हूँ, 1 किल लिया हूँ, उसके बाद पूरी टीम ने एक बंदा नहीं मारा है, पूरा बंदा नहीं मारा है एक। मैं स्लो ही खेल रहा हूँ भाई, एंट्री देने का फायदा नहीं है भाई, फायदा नहीं है। कौन से तुम लोगों ने बंद कर ली है ना, वाइस्टा कुछ बोल रहा है ना, सोवा कुछ बोल रहा है ना, फिनिक्स कुछ
क्या
बोल रहा
कौन दो भाई, पूरी टीम शांत ही है, मैं भी शांत हो गया।
है। अगर ये शांत वाली गेम होती तो फिर खेलता ही नहीं ना भाई मैं ये।
Rise and bring glory. Sorry, I have the spike.
Come on, let's go! My ult is ready.
अभी 4v5 है, अभी ये भी हक दिया तो फिर खत्म है भाई।
bomb buddy out
Bye bye.
One enemy remaining.
Gotcha fun.
गन नहीं है इस पे, गन नहीं है।
One enemy remaining.
satchel out
मैं ही फ्लैश हो गया बाबू।
If you are not
उसकी
doing
गन
well,
उठा ली थी,
keep
उसने
trying.
गन ही नहीं।
बढ़िया
Keep
राउंड।
up appearances.
हगा सॉल्ट था मेरा, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं।
वो जा रहे सोवा को पी लिया ना वो।
सॉरी भाई सोवा, सॉरी।
Sorry. Let's start this party. Grenade!
Enemy spotted A.
और 121 रहना भाई.
Enemy spotted A. Deploying drone.
पिंग फिक्स हुआ. बराबर ठीक.
One enemy remaining.
अरे हेवन क्या?
That's it, right?
Oh jeez.
Match point.
Time to say goodbye. Does anyone have fun?
बिचल यही चल सकते हैं वहाँ पे रेज अल्ट है. आ जाओ जाओ.
Got to be kidding me!
Does anyone have funds?
Got to
ये वाली वीडियो देखेंगे बाद में. थोड़ा सा अभी डाइंग लाइट कंप्लीट करी है अभी.
Who will I spot first?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
हैं?
भाई वो अर्ली कुछ देखने के लिए.
बाहर बाहर बाहर.
Get out of my way. Concealment.
मार दिया उनका. रेना मार दिया मैंने.
My ultimate's ready.
चलो मार दो बस. जीत गए. जी हार नहीं हार गए.
कहाँ से आया?
Spike down A.
अरे जीत गए देखो.
One enemy
जीत गए. जीत
remaining.
गए.
अबे नीचे गिर
गिर
गया.
गया. नाइस.
Attackers win.
जी भाई. जी.
Let's go. Party all night, beautiful party all night. अरे दुनिया वालों जितना भी तुम करेंगे पार्टी सारी रात. भाई मेरे को च्युइंगम चाहिए भाई चबाने के लिए भाई. कुछ भी भाई. हालत खराब हो रही है. च्युइंगम चाहिए भाई. कल भी हाथ च्युइंगम खाई है ना. ओ चेंज कर दिया इन्होंने इसका थीम. ऐसा हो गया. फ्रीक्वेंसी बड़ी. ये है क्या है ये. पीएफ पे टंकी लगा लेते इसके बीच में. चैट्स विंड ब्रेकर बड़ी. पोर्टफोलियो कार्ड. ओहो. टैक्टिवेयर स्प्रे. टैक्टिवेयर स्प्रे चाहिए मेरे को. किधर गया. यस. Tactivated spray is nice. भाई यार इसको चेंज करना है मेरे को. वैंडल वैंडल चाहिए. कौन सी वैंडल लूं यार. समझ नहीं आ रहा है. क्या है ये गार्बेज. कितने घंटे हो गए लाइव स्ट्रीम करते हुए. एक घंटा 20 मिनट. आई गेस एक गेम और खेलनी पड़ेगी फिर 2 घंटे होंगे. रेगुलर 2 घंटे लाइव स्ट्रीम करने का प्लान है मेरा. जब तक मेरा मूड नहीं करेगा एक्चुअल में ढंग से स्ट्रीम करने का. आई गेस 40 मिनट थोड़ा वीडियोस वगैरह देख लेते हैं. क्योंकि वैसे भी वैलोरेंट तो जीत गए 2 मैचेस. बस जीतना ही था मेरे को. ज्यादा क्या ही है भाई. इमॉर्टल 1 8 किल में क्या बोले अब. पीबीएक्स जॉन और पीबीएक्स थॉमस. पीबीएक्स जॉन ने कैरी किया है पीबीएक्स थॉमस को. चलो आज की 2 गेम्स हो गई हैं स्विफ्ट प्ले अगर तो मैं छोड़ सकता
Kidding me?
Welcome back to the channel. Dying Light the Beast is coming out here soon, and that brought me back to the first game, wanting to make more challenge videos outside of Fallout 4. The game is fun as hell, but I do need to switch it up here and there. Maybe do some Skyrim, other Fallout games, maybe even Minecraft if I'm feeling spicy. While I was playing Dying Light 1, I noticed that the game had quite a few ninja weapons, including a ninja skin. This made me wonder if you could beat Dying Light as a ninja, especially using katanas, throwing stars, throwing knives, and even sickles. If you think they don't use sickles, look at the Kusarigama. This game looks so good. With that being said, let's get into the game. It started in the back of a cargo plane. I was hired by the GRE to recover a sensitive file from a zombie-infested city. After getting the mission specs, I leaped from the plane and fell into the city of Haran. I somehow biffed the landing, getting my chute stuck and forcing me to fall to the hard-ass pavement. I fell on my face, and when I looked up, 3 burly men appeared out of nowhere. It reminded me of my college days, and I was forced to show them that I was American. Like pickpockets in the UK, they misjudged my threat level. They ran away, and I swiftly got infected, not even a minute into landing. I was thankfully rescued by a pretty girl and a nice man. Oh, never mind, he's dead. I promptly passed out and woke up to children nearly touching me. Narrowly escaping, I made it to the boss's room, but the only thing I found was a guy in goggles. He had far too much trust in me not to push him off that balcony. I was able to recover my radio from him, and went to deal with the zombie outbreak on the jam-covered 13th floor. I made a quick phone call, only to get interrupted a second later by a man screaming for help. I grabbed a nearby pipe as a weapon and raced over to help. However, I am not allowed to use pipes in this video, so instead I shoulder-checked the zombie like a pissed-off offensive tackle. I found an injured man bleeding out on the floor and quickly went to grab some materials to make a medkit. I bandaged the man's arm just as the tower's doctor arrived. I left him in her care and returned to goggles for my next task. He's so impressed that he decides to train me. However, he refuses to train a man not wearing a yellow shirt, which seems like bullshit to me, but who knows. I made it up to the roof for training, asserted my dominance over the crane, and watched a man jump to his death. I got to the bottom and didn't know Goggles was also a ninja. Hey yo, what the fuck? I ran through the obstacle course quickly, and suddenly suffered a seizure due to caffeine withdrawal. I met back up with Goggles, and he tells me to go over to the local doctor for a shot of...
हेलो बेबी वैलोरेंट के 2 मैचेस खेला हूँ भाई मेरा हालत खराब हो गया एक तो भाई पता नहीं यहाँ पे कितने डायरेक्ट मैसेज आए मेरे को कितने सी प्लीज क्या भाई दिमाग खराब कर दिया रे
of Coca-Cola. I stepped out into the beautifully destroyed city of Haran and hopped my way over to a nearby trailer. I walked in to find the doctor and he gives me a shot of cola straight to the veins. Oh yeah! That should hold me over long enough to help out Spike in an upcoming night mission. He sends me off to arm some traps when Jade calls and asks me to go kick a couple of zombies in the air. Seems like bullshit to me, but who knows. I made it up to college, I stopped by the nearby convenience store. It was a quarantine zone, so there are a couple of disaster relief packages sitting out in the open. All I need to do is shut off the power, collect the 3 packages, and leave the area. I am able to re-enter the site over and over again, allowing me to collect the packages over and over again. I stopped around 40-ish packages and turned them into the Quartermaster for XP. However, that didn't level me up enough for my liking. I returned to the area and grinded until I got an additional 60 packages. I could have gotten many more, but I was getting bored and decided to do the rest of the leveling naturally. It is fully possible to get to the max level before even encountering your first volatile. I was making my way to the Quartermaster and decided to check on the airdrop for the mission on the way. There was nothing on the inside, but 2 more crates landed nearby. However, I quickly got distracted by clearing out a nearby safe house. Finishing that up allowed me to unlock the best skill ever created in a video game. I dropped off the packages, jumping up to level 10, and allows me to find my first sickle in the store. I decided to allow all kinds of sickles for this challenge. It allows my weapon to get stronger, and they aren't that different from one another. I was sadly unable to afford it, and grabbed some throwing knives instead. They're like kunai and helps distract the enemies. I went out and kicked a shit ton of zombies, while on my way to the other airdrops from earlier. The first one I found had already been stolen by Ryzen's men. I moved on to the second, and along the way I decided to craft some shurikens to bolster my armory. I finally reached the second drop and dealt with the zombies around it, using a mixture of throwing knives and sweet karate moves to kick zombie ass. I opened the airdrop and was able to find quite a bit of drugs. However, the GRE wants me to destroy it and just to create an opportunity to meet the Rise guy. I reluctantly followed their orders, making sure to pocket a vial of drugs, which I'm not sure if it ever comes up again in the game. I'm probably wrong. Let me know in the comments, please. After I barbecued the drugs, I was sadly discovered by the resident junkies. I proceeded to run like a little bitch, jumping into the water nearby to escape their pursuit. Water being toxic to these greasy bitches. I was able to exit without them seeing me. That is until one of them was able to see my fat ass running across the rooftops. I was thankfully able to somehow escape with my life and reach the tower in one piece. With a big brown stain on my pants, I walked into the meeting with the leaders of the tower. Brecken was planning on going to Rise and begging for drugs for his people. Seeing an opportunity, I offered to go in Brecken's place, allowing me to get an audience with this Rise guy. Along the way to his compound, I was harassed by a couple of virals, who I introduced to the bottom of my boots. I even made great first impressions with Rice's men as I performed a spicy 4v1, using my throwing weapons to take them out, especially my incendiary throwing stars, cooking their collective asses until they were medium rare. I was able to grab an airdrop for XP, and got distracted by clearing out a couple different safe houses. One of them is actually very useful for later in the game. Nearby that second safe house, you are able to do a special parkour path to make it into a pharmacy, where there is a shit ton of different materials and crafting components. I always make sure to stop by this place and grab these things so I could have a good start to the game. At some point I grabbed a side quest to restart the power grid and went around at different substations to turn on the power. I turned on the second substation and made my way to the main power grid, but for some ungodly reason I had to do this one at night. I went over to the doctor's trailer park in order to take a nap and returned to the nearby station, trying my best not to get spotted by any of the volatiles roaming around the area. I was able to hop the fence to the main building and flip the breaker on to restart the power grid, frying any zombies chilling out in between the power boxes. I took another nap to bring back the sun, and with all that looting, I am finally able to afford my very own sickle, allowing me to attack much more effectively than just using my hands and feet. Although if you'd like to see me beat off a bunch of zombies with my hands and feet, let me know in the comments. With my new sickle in hand, I finally made my way to Rice's compound. My first impression of the man was him cutting off another man's masturbating hand, a truly horrific punishment, and possible foreshadowing. I met with him and he tells me that I need to do some of his dirty work in order to earn some of the drugs. I talked with Kareem and he tells me to go and restart a nearby radio tower. I gave the GRE a call. I cleared out another safe house, getting to see just how well my new sickle decapitated zombie heads. Before finally reaching the radio tower, oh, what the hell? I got to hear one of the best line deliveries in gaming as I beat the spitter's bloated ass cheeks.
I'm shouting because this fucked up infected motherfucker with guts hanging out of his mouth just spit a bunch of toxic snot at me. Not a bad reason.
While I was fighting the zombies, I tried to use the scattered explosive barrels to blow up the big bastard with the rebarb club. I even got one right next to— ah, fuck! God, I suck at explosives. I used the burning pile of oil to roast a number of the regular zombies, before giving the big guy a couple of spankings with the sharp end of my sickle. I shoved a zombie's dick in his own mouth.
What did he say?
I restarted the tower's power, and began the long climb to the top to repair the radio. How did you even get up here? I finally reached the tower's controls, and some bastard had gutted the tower for parts, meaning I would have to find a different tower to climb. However, before I did that, I made sure to climb the very top to grab the parkour flag, as well as do a sick leap of faith off the tower, grabbing the zipline rope before I could hit the ground. Ooh, a barrel. I've got to stop doing that. I am able to reach the second tower, listening to the guy in charge for a good microsecond before beginning my climb to the top. I ripped the box open and was thankfully able to turn on the transmitter. I also climbed to the top of this tower as well to grab the flag. However, there was no zipline, so in the immortal words of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson,
Aim for the bushes.
wouldn't even take my mind off getting my nuts absolutely blasted. I decided to kick some zombies off the roof of a nearby building. I don't know what it is about ragdoll physics in this game, but they are incredible. I really hope the Beast has the same kind of physics. Speaking of which, I'm definitely making a video on that game, so please leave some challenge ideas you'd like to see me try. I finally reached Rise's camp, and I confronted him about the drugs. However, he believed that I hadn't done quite enough yet, and sends me off to extort some money from nearby settlements. No, fuck off, you demon!
I'll mark it on your map.
I got the info from Kareem and informed the GRE once again before proving my loyalty to Rise by beating a couple of men's asses. I reached the first drop-off point without hassle, grabbed some throwing knives while I was there, dropped off some care packages to the quartermaster, which actually leveled me up enough to unlock the second best perk in the game, the I don't know how, but I forgot to grab the damn thing from the stash before going out to finish the money pickups. Reaching the meetup spot, I was surprised to find an average Valorant player, who blew up in my face, quite literally. Peekaboo. I reached the second settlement, which had been overrun with zombies and Valorant players. I closed the main gate to keep more of the undead out, and proceeded to take out the rest of the zombies on the inside, turning a bunch of them into pincushions with my throwing knives. I finished them off, threatened to break an old man's legs, and got the money. I reached the last settlement just as night came, thankfully able to get into safety before the freaks came out. I got the last money pickup from a guy named Morgan, and immediately went to sleep to skip the night. When I came to, I talked to a random journalist about his missing camera, before getting distracted by clearing out another safe house. That did lead me to grabbing the grappling hook from storage, however. I decided to celebrate by throwing a bunch of knives into a dude's noodle. He was a damn knife sponge, if that's a thing. While I was around, I set up another safe house, which was also another radio tower. When I got to the top, I wanted to redeem myself. Oh my god! Holy shit, I made it! Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe I just made that shit. I'm so happy! I stopped playing for that day, and when I returned, I spawned it right back at the fishing village. Remembering the reporter, I made my way to his office to grab his notes. Along the way, I had fun drop-kicking zombies in the face, dealing with Rise's men, and not checking my surroundings. I was able to grab the notes for the reporter. However, he tells me that his camera is on a zombie-infested bridge. I was not ready for that and returned to the main quest. While I was kicking zombie ass, Kareem calls me and tells me to go check on a missing patrol. I made it to the decimated patrol, grabbed the data they had, just before getting shot at by a guy with a rifle. Using my sick parkour skills, I hopped onto the nearby fence and jumped onto the roof, only taking a couple of rifle rounds to the body. Nothing a little gauze and alcohol can't fix, right? Oh, I just bit my tongue. With the guy taken care of and his rifle taken for money, I made my way back to Rise, only getting slightly distracted by wanting to kill two big boys guarding a treasure chest. I used knives to kill one and tried to fight the other one head on. I quickly learned why that was a shitty idea. Nearly dying, I saw that I had thankfully killed the big guy with my last strike just before getting grabbed. I was rewarded for my effort with a brand new sickle. Woohoo! I finally reached Rise's base, delivering the data and meeting with the psychopath as well. While we were talking, he put a new hole in a grown man and only gave me 5 vials of drugs, instead of the agreed upon 2 crates. He refused to negotiate and even gave me an ultimatum. He'd give me more drugs if I gave him a certain set of services. Fearing for my life and my ass, I escaped and tried to call a trusted adult. Getting no answer, I went to go take out some of my pent-up anger on some of Rise's men. I healed up quickly before they could take advantage of my weakened state, and took them all out with little difficulty. I returned to the tower, unloaded some care packages, and dropped off some drugs to Jade. I walked in on Brecken abusing the TV. He tried to hide it, but I saw too much and left quickly. I went to the roof to vomit, and found Goggles way too drunk next to an 80-story drop. He was thankful I didn't put on my morning lotion today, and I took a very important phone call 20 feet from him. When I went back outside, I found commotion around a random apartment. I made my way inside to find a man in a lot of pain. Upon closer look, I discovered that he had taken a fake dose of drugs. I brought the fake shit to the doctor before finding the junkie who sold the drugs to the man. He lived on the roof for some reason, but he ultimately told me where to find the phony drugs. When I was leaving the tower, I bumped into a man asking to find a pair of twins. Putting a pin in that quest, I finally tracked down the idiots making the fake drugs, who tried saying their drugs gave them laser eyes. I told them to stop their production, and they tried to kill me in return. I was forced to take on 4 people by myself. Most of them went down pretty easily. However, the damn cook must have been super high on his own supply, because he went blow for blow with me until we both traded deaths with one another. Later on, I have trouble with a damn light pole. Every time I try and jump off of it, I get suctioned back onto it multiple times. I don't know why I shared this, just thought it was weird. Remembering the twins, I found them at the nearby settlement. They give Sheldon Cooper a run for his money in the annoyingly funny category, and they send me off to get some random hooks for an invention. Sadly, it didn't go according to plan. Fairly annoyed at becoming a goddamn Goomba, I took my anger out on the nearby big boy, making sure to stay out of his reach as I sliced him open with my sickle. I grabbed the hooks and returned to the brothers, narrowly missing being blown up by a fat ass. Finishing that, I grabbed some more side quests, misjudged another jump, and found a bunch of Ryzen's men doing some shady shit. I tried taking them out, however some of them had rifles, forcing me to take them out one by one, trying to keep melee enemies behind shipping containers so the rifle guys couldn't shoot at me. When only the guys with rifles were left, I used my dropkick to get them down to the ground and finish them off with my sickle, stabbing one of them multiple times in the ass. I did all this to learn that Ryze had access to dynamite. I didn't see dynamite being very useful as a ninja, so I just grabbed some to bring it back to the quest giver. Along the way I was passing by a giant bridge and thought I might as well go grab the reporter's camera while I was around. The only problem with that is the fact that the damn car is dangling on the edge of the bridge. I tried to open the back, but that ruined the car's fragile balance, making it tumble into the water below, taking a poor zombie with it. I dove in after it and chased the damn thing until it sank to the bottom. It finally came to a rest and I was finally able to grab the camera inside the trunk. I returned the camera to the reporter. With that taken care of, I slipped through a quarantine blockade, delivered the dynamite to a guy with an awesome mustache, and finally met up with Jade for a main quest line. Aside from getting a gun pulled on me and multiple murders of innocent people, I think it was going pretty well. Oh, where'd she go? I scared the shit out of a couple of spitters as I shot towards them on my grappling hook, taking out a shit ton of bombers that were covering the roof. Thankful for my knives giving me a long-range weapon, I made my way inside and immediately began to loot the entire school, finding way too much alcohol in these lockers. Further in, I busted down the door and bum rushed through the guards on the other side. They tried to hit the alarm, but I was able to turn it off while they were trying to beat my ass. I made them regret that real quick. Hey guys, wait for me! What's that? Moving on, I made a guy eat a doorknob, and enjoyed the way that my sickle sliced through zombie meat. I'm definitely not insane. I went after Ryze's men farther into the school, slashing, throwing, and kicking with all of my might. They didn't stand a chance against me as I cut them down easily. I was even able to take one out with only my throwing knives. I grabbed the basement keys, cut a viral in half, and caused another meaty explosion. Why are there so many of these things inside this school? I found Jade in the locker room, trying to pry open a box. I help her out, hoping that there'd be some drugs, but was disappointed to only find high-grade C4. I can't smoke this, what the fuck? Jade grabbed the explosives and escaped, leaving me to fight through the guards that appeared a second later. Dealing with them easily, I exited the building and found a weird little zombie covered in green blisters that dug through the trash like a radioactive raccoon. Surprised I said that in one go. Whew. The thing ran away, only for a zombie to fall out of nowhere. I made my way back to the tower. Oh, fuck that. Get your pale ass back here! Big explosion. I finally returned to the tower, meeting up with Goggles on the roof once again. He's going on and on about trying to blow up a zombie nest by himself.
You serious?
After telling Goggles that he was an idiot, I found the doctor to see if he knew anything about the green zombie I saw earlier. He calls them bolters and tells me to ask the quartermaster about their locations. This is also why I cleared out that one safe house from earlier. It's literally across the street from one of their feeding grounds. Peekaboo. I waited until nighttime where I grappled up to the roof of a nearby building and from the top fucking rope dropped the biggest dropkick straight on.
I'm about to log into a Steam account I bought from a website that's 100% out to scam you. Now the best case scenario, Steam bans me. However, the worst case, the seller steals it back. This might be the dumbest thing I've ever done for a video. Let's see what happens. We are on the website right now, and before I continue guys, do not try this yourself, because not only is it against Steam's TOS, but there's a high chance that you will get scammed. So this is a high rated seller on this website, right? Level 170, 2 million total lifetime orders, which is crazy, right? And look at the ratings, these are also pretty insane. Let's go first over the negative reviews. The negative reviews are pretty straightforward, right? Telling you exactly what went wrong, and some people saying that they went. For example, this guy got a suspended account, which is insane. However, the weirdest thing are the positive reviews. So many positive reviews come either with a generic message like "my man," which doesn't make any sense, or not text at all, which kind of looks like that these reviews are bots. I chose her for the accounts because the other sellers have even worse negative reviews. One weird thing I want to point out is that every seller just spams offers. Some claim even they have 100,000 of the same account, which doesn't make any sense. I thought this seemed fishy already, but what I've discovered later is even worse than this. But let's buy our first account. So I'm pretty hyped about this one because he's 11 years on Steam and I've purchased my first account. Steam, if you're watching this, I'm so sorry. you know, it's just to test it out to one other. Just when I got it, I really felt bad to go against Steam's TOS. I usually don't really care, but I feel like Steam did so much for players and is keeping the website safe from greedy companies, so it feels like betraying a good friend. There's a slight problem though. Not only does she claim to have 100,000 of these accounts, but the delivery time isn't 10 minutes. Therefore, to not just pointlessly wait, I bought another account with instant delivery. While I was buying it, the website thought it would be fun to jump scare me. My freaking heart, dude. I was just about to like... What happened? Bro, I just got jump scared. But it's just an automated message, I guess, telling me, you know, giving me safety tips. Okay, we got it. And there's the account ID, the password. What? The account email. That is insane, dude. Email password? What? The craziest thing is that you don't only log into the Steam account. You also have to log into their email account for a Steam safety code. But here's where things get even more suspicious. On the person's email account, I didn't find only my verification code, but also the same email from other people that had the same account. Look, I can't even see like login from New York City. Somebody logged in from New York City. That's so crazy, dude. Oh my god. It shows where oh my god, okay, I'm blurring it obviously, right? But it shows from where. Oh my goodness, I went full hacker mode here. I had already made a new email address for the accounts and quickly changed it and the password. It sounds like I did it easily and the process was fast, but I was under pressure. It legit felt like a timer was running, like someone was about to hack me at any moment. We are on the page. Okay, guys, we are on the page, dude. I just changed the email, the password. I am sweating. View purchase history. Let's see. He bought Black Desert. He sold some stuff on the Steam marketplace. Okay, didn't leave a review, which is sad. He has literally nothing except of gains. Okay, first is Stardew Valley. 276 hours played. That's crazy. Then he got Disney Dreamlight Valley. Final Fantasy. Ooh, wait, how much does it go for? 40... But okay, I don't know the currency, guys. I don't really know the currency. I really don't know. Do not feed the monkeys. Oh, I saw this game. It seems really funny. Doesn't this like page look a little girly? I don't know, man. Maybe Graveyard Keeper. Bro, this is crazy. Last week I was talking to a friend that I want to try it out, and now I have it, which is insane. Wait, I didn't see that he has 13 games on wishlist. Let's see. We got Uno Beholder Conductor. Mafia Definitive Edition. Ooh, I played the game. Really good game. Romance Club Stories I Play. Huh? Bro, what? What? What are you wishlisting? I thought this was kind of sus, but you won't believe what kind of game another account has. But first, let's play Don't Feed the Monkeys. Do Not Feed the Monkeys is an adventure life simulator where you invade the privacy of people, gather information, and sell them. Kinda like this website. Not only that, but you also have to manage your own health, like sleeping and eating. Okay, so he stopped at day 16. I've never played the game before. So here are his days. He started day 2 and, you know. So let's start a new game because I've never played it. Let's choose this bot avatar, because this kind of fits the entire video. So monkeys, he means humans. Okay, who is that, man? Ghetto from Jujutsu Kaisen. Is that who I think it is? You know what? It's time for my incontinence medicine. You go now. Go away. Go. Okay, don't get upset. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Did you just hear the Arabic music in the background? It sounded so real and fitted perfectly where I live, because my neighbors sometimes can be really loud. I even had to verify that it doesn't come from my place by removing my headphones. I find it so funny that there is like Arabic music blasting, because this is literally like where I'm living. This is so, bro, this is so immersive. Other than the Austrian fella and the immersiveness, I didn't really enjoy my play, but this isn't the game's fault. I could barely concentrate on the game because my thoughts were racing. Thinking about the other account that's still pending, the accounts I plan to buy, and where I'm at right now. It feels like at any moment Steam might ban me, or even worse, the seller could take the account back. I was so tense up the whole time, which is why I ended up taking a little break. So 1 hour later after eating and cooking, and I still have the account, which is great. And yeah, we'll check out another game I just downloaded. Graveyard Keeper is based on the description, the most inaccurate medieval cemetery management sim of all time. On the way trying to get home to your loving wife, a car hits you but you're not dead. I think. You're in this universe where you become the Graveyard Keeper. Your job is to harvest humans for their body parts and make your graveyard look pretty. The ultimate goal is to find a way home. I usually don't like games like Stardew Valley, but knowing that your best buddy in this world is a talking skull with dementia and that you can sell human meat won me over. Although I thought the idea was nice at first and I had fun, I just got side quest after side quest, which might be normal in these games but kinda overwhelmed me. Usually stuff like this wouldn't bother me, but because I was on the edge at any minute the account could be taken back, I stopped playing. Therefore I checked on the other account that was still pending. So I checked on the website and I got a message from her saying, sorry, no stock, you can clear report on your order page for refund. This message annoyed me so much. It said that she got 100,000 accounts available but she was out of stock. However, this was just the beginning of the shady things that are going on there. For now, I accepted the win that I didn't spend 60 bucks on it and bought another account. Okay, so the last one sadly didn't work, but I hope this one will work because one has already sold but there's only one available, which is weird. So let's try this one out. It has to be instant delivery, not like before. So let's buy it. Boys and girls, I got some news. It actually worked. I got the account, changed the email to a new email I created and the password. However, I noticed something strange in this person's emails. Just like in the other person's mail, other buyers from different countries had the exact same Steam account. I'm already used to it, kinda, but what I also noticed is that Steam shares the IP address with the actual owner. I started sweating like this guy right here and deleted every email I got from both accounts. I don't know if they can do something with that, but better being safe than sorry, right? Remember the sus game the other person had in their wishlist? This guy was even crazier down bad. You can see he did market transactions like the last guy. He bought farming sim, man of the house. What is that, dude? Oh my god, there's no freaking way, dude.
खोल रहा हूँ guess it's time to play some Dying Light, the Beast.
My name is Kyle Crane, and I survived the apocalypse. When the virus hit, I was a mercenary for hire, selling my skills to the highest bidder. An organization called the GRE dropped me into the quarantine city of Haran to recover a top-secret file from a rogue agent. Right after landing, I was attacked by a pack of infected, but a group of survivors saved me. The one who pulled me out was Jade. If it wasn't for her, and the others at the tower, I'd be just another undead freak wandering the streets. And then there was Spike. He was like a brother to me. Turned out Haran wasn't what the media was selling us. The GRE had dropped me into the middle of a nightmare. The virus had ripped through the city, turning people into monsters. But the biggest monster of all was Rice, a warlord who ruled the city with an iron fucking fist. He was the one who stole that secret file. Turns out the GRE weren't the humanitarian agency they pretended to be. They didn't want a cure. They wanted a weapon. I managed to stop them, but in the process, I lost everyone I cared about. And then, I escaped Haran and hid out in the countryside, where a strange cult had taken control. The Children of the Sun followed a religious leader they called the Mother. She did something to me. She changed me. Clinging to my last shred of humanity, I was hunted by the GRE for months, for years. Finally, they caught me, locked me in a cage like an animal. And then, the real horror began. My name is Kyle Crane, and I'm dying. How the hell did I get here? In 2014, a virus was devastating the city of Haran in Turkey, turning people into undead monsters. Wanting to help, I joined an organization called the GRE that claimed they could stop the spread and save the world. They lied. 99% of the global population was wiped out. Those left fought to survive every day, but infected known as volatiles owned the night. They were fast, relentless, and damn near impossible to kill. Miraculously, some of us discovered we had a form of immunity to the virus, but our fate was worse than the infected. We were hunted, captured, and subjected to brutal experiments. I've survived 13 years of this torture. But I can't take any more. I'm at peace with dying. But I swear, if I had the chance to do just one thing, I would kill the bastard who's behind all this.
Bot stable. Synaptic test on.
Aiden or Spike?
Hurry! Help me, quick! Get him up! Damn, I can't get these cuffs open! Hold on! Okay, got it! On the ground! Now! You too! Take him!
Yes? You want him out? It will be dangerous. If he finds out... Yes, I'm in.
क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Extraction complete. Stem cells ready. Proceed with subject Alpha. Status report now. Extraction complete, sir. We're just about to administer the serum to subject Alpha. I'll do that myself. He's delirious. He's running a fever. It's remarkable. His body keeps trying to fight it. Rise and shine, Crane. How are you feeling? Not quite like yourself? Not surprising after what we've put you through. Though I must say, you've proven quite resilient. Too resilient. Stubborn. Rebellious. Which is why I'm writing you off. I found a new test subject, someone very promising. So I won't be needing you anymore. He's already more compliant and obedient than you ever were.
I'm gonna kill you.
After all these years, you still have some fight in you. It would be admirable if it wasn't so pathetic. Let's see what a double dose does to him. It could be lethal. If it kills him, so be it. A noble sacrifice for the greater good.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Not in this lifetime. Initiate the procedure. Notify me of any developments. Understood, sir. Ready for subject beta. Now, inject the serum. Damn it! He's waking up! Hold him still! Inject him, quickly!
What the hell? I've got the radio. Who is this?
My name's Olivia. I'm going to get you out of there. But you need to go. Now, while they're still distracted by that monster that broke free.
Who are you?
Don't worry about that. Just get moving. Go. The doors behind you are blocked, but I found another way.
I'm listening.
There's a ventilation duct on the other side of the room, behind the bed. The vent will take you to the next room, and from there, to the hallway.
Just gotta keep moving. Where am I?
The recovery room. The doors. They should be open.
What the hell happened here?
One of the Baron's experiments. A subject got loose and went on a rampage. Just keep moving forward. The room on the left. Go inside. It's a storage room. On the shelf, you'll see some adrenaline. Inject yourself.
Heart's pounding like a motherfucker.
What now? Now, you need to get back to the main corridor.
The doors aren't opening.
Hold on. Try them now. The door on the left. Try squeezing through. Do you see the vent near the floor?
Yes, I do. But how do you see it?
The camera in the corner. Keep moving. Use the ventilation system.
Now where am I?
The main operating theater. The way out is on the other side. Try to avoid the infected. You're still weak. All right, now things are going to get tricky.
Tricky how?
You're going to have to go through the storage hold.
What the what?
It's where they keep the infected they use for research.
There's no other way around.
Sorry.
It's locked.
Hold on. I can't open it. Use the doors behind you. We'll go through section B. But be careful.
Why? What am I walking into?
Imagine a morgue where everything moves and wants to kill you.
Fuck, great. You use the cameras to see me, right?
Yes.
Was anyone else watching?
Maybe.
And then I guess I better hurry.
You're going to have to fight your way through.
I guess this will have to do.
The door straight ahead. Take the lift up. There's an evacuation tunnel up there.
Not opening.
I'm working on it. Damn it. Someone must have locked it. Wait. Let me try the emergency override. All right. The elevator is coming. But the other doors are opening too.
All right. Come on. Come on! What the?
Unbelievable.
What just happened to me?
The Baron reshaped you into something new. The elevator. Get in, quick.
What the?
It's a research facility where the Baron conducts his experiments.
And I was one of the test subjects.
You were the main test subject.
What's going on?
Someone doesn't want you to get away. Time for me to go. I'm sorry. You're on your own now. You need to get out any way you can.
Shit!
Attention. Due to a security breach, lockdown protocols have been initiated. Attention. Due to a security breach, lockdown protocols have been initiated. Attention. Due to a security breach, lockdown protocols have been initiated.
Oh, shit.
Attention. Due to a security breach, lockdown protocols have been initiated.
We got it, baby. Let's go. Dying Light the Beast. I thought it was another DLC. Wait, it was not a DLC. Dying Light was not a DLC. Well, the Beast is a DLC. Why? Keep barrels in the cone. Use flash to make them vulnerable.
Finally. Fuck. Hey, are you there? Do you copy?
Did you make it?
I'm outside, if that's what you mean.
Tell me what you see.
Trees, a trail, mountains. Where the hell am I?
Castor Woods, a small town in the Western Alps.
Are you shitting me? Europe?
I'll explain everything. But right now, you need to get to safety. The infected are everywhere.
So where do I go?
Downhill. Follow the trail. When you reach the edge of the forest, you'll see an old monastery. I'll meet you there.
Wait, who are you? Why are you helping me? Hello? Great. find another way in. Hey, do you copy? Hello?
Have you reached the monastery?
I'm here.
Okay, good. I'm on my way. In the meantime, try to get the generator up and running.
Generator?
We need to get the power on and secure the building.
What the fuck is this thing? Generator. Okay. One step at a time. Crane here. Do you copy?
Is the site secure?
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'll meet you at the top of the tower. Crane? Wait, just wait.
Who the hell are
Olivia,
you?
I'm the one who's been talking
What
to
do
you.
you want from me?
I want to help you.
What do you want from me?
I want you to help me get away from this place.
Were you a prisoner too?
More like slave labor. But I wasn't there as long as you. I can't imagine what you've been through. At least now you're free.
No, not yet. Not until that fucker pays for what he did to me. All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
But you're in no condition to go after him. And even if you could, you can't take him on alone. The Baron controls the entire valley. He has an army.
And I'll kill every fucking one of them if I have to.
All right then. I'll help you get your revenge. And you get me out of this place. But first, you need to get your health back. And I can help you with that. You need meds to rebuild your stamina. Then you'll need equipment, supplies, and allies.
Well, I'm sure that asshole's made plenty of enemies. Let's find them.
Not until you get your strength back. And for that, we need to find GSP.
What's that?
It's a biocatalyst that improves performance. We created it in the lab.
You want me to go back into that lab?
Of course not. We can harvest it from the monsters the Baron created. He was testing some in the wild, including one right near here. Speak of the devil. That Kyle should be a chimera.
But how do we get to... What did you call it?
GSP. Think of it as an energy booster.
And how do we get this booster out of it?
You're going to kill it. Once you do, I'll extract it using a special device that filters it from the blood.
And this is gonna make me stronger?
Boosters circulate in their blood and make them stronger. They should do the same for you.
Should? All right, but one step at a time. First, we'll take it down and then... we'll see.
Right. Here. This might come in handy.
Olivia, I took it down.
All right. Now I need to extract the GSP.
What's happening?
Kyle! Look at me! Kyle! Kyle! Come on, come on.
भाई क्या डाल दिया मेरे अंदर ज़ोंबी ब्लेड भाई चिची
Kyle, it's okay. You're safe now.
Oh shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
You've been out for days. I thought I'd lost you.
What the hell happened?
That last fight spiked your adrenaline. When it dropped, so did your heart rate. So I had to inject you with GSP.
You what?
You would have died otherwise.
So you just decided to
save your life. Yes.
Fine. I do feel better.
It boosted your immune system and sped up healing. Every chimera has a different GSP, so each one will boost you in a different way.
What do you mean each chimera has a different form of GSP?
Each variant of GSP alters the chimera's genetic structure in a unique way.
So I need to hunt down more of them.
Yes. Each variant will affect you differently, making you stronger, faster, and more resilient. But GSP hasn't been used on someone like you. So we don't know what the long-term side effects might be.
Well, if it makes me strong enough to take on the Baron, that's all that matters. For now, let's just focus on finding allies.
Are you feeling well enough for that?
I'm gonna have to be.
Okay, well, when you're feeling up to it, come talk to me. I put out some clean clothes for you. We have a lot to do. Give me some time. I gathered some supplies. Take a look. You might find something useful. You're getting the hang of it. You need to scavenge and loot anything you can. That's how you'll survive. You can then take what you find and craft it into weapons or tools that might just save your life.
I'm ready. When I fought that chimera, something came over me. It turned into something I don't know.
That was your body reacting to a life-threatening situation. A survival response. High levels of cortisol triggered a transformation at the cellular level. In that state, you're nearly unstoppable. I saw that before in the lab. But it's a temporary condition.
I lose who I am when it happens. All I want to do is kill. But afterwards, I'm totally drained.
You burn a lot of energy in that state. But over time, the GSB will help with that.
So this is what I am now? Half human, half monster?
I'm sorry, Kyle. I don't know if there's a way back. And if you want to take on the Baron, this is what you need to do.
How many different chimeras are there?
I'm not exactly certain. This one was the first the Baron created. Others will likely be more dangerous. It won't be easy.
This GSB, what exactly is it?
A synthetic biocatalyst developed in the Baron's labs. It's an artificially engineered molecule with enzymatic properties, designed to enhance the organism's DNA.
Are you sure it's okay to inject myself with this?
It doesn't contain our DNA, if that's what you're worried about. It's just a biochemical delivery agent. It facilitated a modification in their systems, but it's not inherently linked to their biology. It's like ripping a power core out of the Chimera and wiring it straight into your system. They used it. Now you will too.
If those boosters were made for those monsters, why would they work for me?
Because you and the Chimeras share a similar biology. A muscular system, a nervous system, a circulatory system. And each variant is designed to enhance a specific trait. Speed, strength, reflexes, regeneration. GSBs simply amplify your natural abilities. Alone, each one is powerful. But together, they can unlock your full potential.
It enhances DNA? Sounds like some kind of mutation.
It doesn't permanently change.
Hey, how
the
are you
genetic
doing?
code.
I'm fine.
GSB simply
Isaac Grace, thank you for joining in the stream.
amplifies
I hope you like Dying Like the Beast. This is like one of the best games. It came out this year, I guess,
your body's
2025.
natural processes. Think of it like a booster.
I have played Dying
It
Light,
ramps
Dying
up
Light 2,
strength,
and Dying Light
reflexes,
Beast. I'm playing
regeneration.
now.
In Chimeras, GSB enhances their more monstrous traits. In you, it'll do something else. It'll enhance you, amplify you, turbocharge you.
Thank you for joining in the stream.
So I should hunt down more chimeras, harvest this GSB from their blood, and inject it into myself? How many are we talking about?
Each Chimera carries a different kind of GSB, a different enhancement. So, if you hope to stand a chance against the Baron and his army, you probably want all of them.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
Are you from India? Yes, I am from India.
His name is Marius Fisher. He's a narcissistic sociopath, but also kind of a genius. Before the outbreak, his family owned a biotechnology
Where are you
company.
from?
A big one.
Isaac Grace.
And he's using it to turn the virus into something even more dangerous.
Why?
Power. Whoever controls the virus controls the future. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Just know you're not the only one. He's kidnapped hundreds.
So where can I find him?
At his family estate. Basically a fortress, protected by a private army.
Now, I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna fucking kill him.
We have to be smart about this. Take it step by step. While I try and locate other chimeras, you need to gather allies.
How the hell do I do that?
There's a small town
USA.
not far from here.
Damn.
There might be some survivors there. Also, I noticed some
This is
smoke.
like my first time
Could
I'm
be a
getting
campfire.
someone from the
Probably
USA
worth a look.
on my live stream.
I'll mark it on your map. Take this device. Use it only when you encounter a new chimera. Extracting a booster from the same variant is a waste of time.
How many chimeras will I need to kill?
Every new strain will make you stronger and enhance your abilities. But it's up to you. Stop when you feel strong enough.
Okay.
It extracts 2 samples. A clean booster injection for you, and a blood sample for me. By studying those strains, I hope to discover what makes each variant unique and what the Baron is trying to achieve.
From where exactly from the USA are you? Like from India, I am from Delhi. Oh, wait a second. I have to. I can. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I redeem everything. Gear armor, I have 12 now. Let's go. Skills. Can I open anything else? I can drop kick, active landing. I will take the drop kick. It's one of the most satisfying things, man. So wait a second, what is this? So what is the main story यही है ना?
Knowing how to craft tools and weapons is just as important as knowing how to fight. There are useful pieces and parts everywhere. Master the art of crafting, and you'll master the art of survival.
Yeah, I know this part.
To survive out in the open, you need to take advantage of the terrain. Most biters can't climb, so getting up high can be a good strategy. Stay to the rooftops and move through tight spaces to keep them from following you.
Mayday! 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 We're under attack at the town hall! Something is trying to get in and we can't...
Olivia, you hear that?
The town hall. It's in the city center. Sounds like there are survivors there.
I just hope I can get there in time.
Good luck.
What the hell happened here?
दो सेकंड, मेरा डॉग भौंक रहा है, मेरे को इसको चुप करवाना पहले. brother.
Fuck, here we go. Olivia, I'm at the town hall. I killed another Chimera.
A chimera? There?
Yeah. It stormed right into the hub.
What's the situation now?
A few dead. Most of them the Baron's men.
What were they doing there?
No idea.
All right. Time to extract the GSP and get my blood sample.
Okay.
You want to inject it while it's fresh. Are you sure you still want to do this? We can always take it slow and see how fast you recover without it.
No, fuck that. If this is what I need to do to take that bastard down, so be it. Hey, open up. It's all clear out here. Says the guy who just saved your collective asses.
Are you with the Baron?
I'm not with anyone.
What do you want?
I want you to open the damn door.
Let's just see who it is. Jacob, no.
Jeez, not too trusting, are we?
Which is why we're still alive. Thank you, stranger. We appreciate the help, but I'm afraid all you did was delay the inevitable. We were attacked by a beast,
unlike anything we've ever encountered. It destroyed all our defenses.
The UV lights don't work?
Not since the backup system went down.
Our sheriff set out to restore it, but that was quite a while ago.
Where'd he go?
She was headed for the tower.
Well, if she's still alive, maybe I can help her. Stay here. Olivia, do you copy? I made it to the town hall. A lot of people here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna help get the power back on here.
Winning hearts and minds. That's exactly what you need to do.
Was that all? Thought I had to kill monsters, too. I'm looking for the sheriff.
She's up top, but this biter broke the damn ladder.
I'll manage. You okay here?
Oh yeah, great. Here, you're going to need this a lot more than me.
Whoa, 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 hold it. I'm a good guy.
Prove it.
The name's Kyle. Your friend sent me. I'm here to help.
And what if I don't believe you?
Well, you could shoot me, but then I wouldn't be able to help you.
Can't afford to waste the ammo.
Does that mean you want my help?
I could use a hand. I need to get the backup system working.
You want me to climb down there and reset the power?
If you do, I'll cover you.
Deal. Just promise not to shoot me. Now what? The monster must have shredded the cables.
Plug it in over there.
Okay, bossy.
That's it. You did it. That should keep him away. Kyle, was it?
Yeah.
I'm Florence.
Now, you're not from around here, are you, Florence?
I'm from Texas originally. My husband was an MP, stationed in Stuttgart when the shit hit the fan.
Is that why they call you the sheriff?
That and the fact that I kicked butt. Come on. We better get back to my people. The town hall's secure. Thanks for the help.
No problem.
I'm guessing this ain't your first rodeo?
No, ma'am.
Good thing you heard our distress call. We were lucky.
Not all of us.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Sheriff. I let you down.
You did no such thing.
It's a fresh bite. We just need some antizin and we can...
Antizin. We haven't seen any of that in years.
But we have UV, shrooms,
and hopes and prayers and positive vibes, like any of that shit works. Sheriff, I just want you to know, it's been an honor.
Wait!
Why the hell would he do that?
To keep us safe. I'm going to need some volunteers to prepare him for burial.
We're losing too many good people, Sheriff. Death or exile can't be our only two options. There has to be another way.
I wish there was, Jacob. But there isn't.
I know you think you're protecting us, but...
That's right. I'm protecting us. Once you're bitten, that's it.
No, that's not true. With proper treatment, he...
What treatment? From where? We're alone out here. Look, Kyle, I appreciate your help, but we have rules, and everyone here abides by them. If I was the one bitten, I would have done the same thing.
Are you two finished? Because we don't have time for this shit. We're not safe here. Not with that monster out there.
Rangers, I want sentries posted. And extra guards on the generators. We're sitting ducks if those UV lights go out again.
I'm not sure that's enough. That thing is more dangerous than anything we've seen before. What do we do if it comes back?
Comes back? What do you mean? I already killed it.
You didn't kill the beast. You killed a different monster.
There's another one?
When I was up in the tower, I saw it take off across the rooftops. If we're lucky, maybe it'll move on.
Luck isn't something we've been blessed with lately.
All this talk isn't making us any safer. Let's just do what needs to be done.
Come find me later. My room's upstairs. I have something I'd like to talk to you about.
Fucking prick. Sure, just blow your head off. You're not going to be the one doing the cleaning, right? Here I am, pulling this asshole's brain out of the fucking joints. Spare me. Egoist should take a rope and go outside instead.
Put yourself in his shoes, though.
I'm so sorry.
Olivia, someone at the town hall got bit and took his own life. Don't you have any antas in here?
Antizan's a relic from the past. It was just a suppressant. People were still turning. And it ran up years ago.
So, getting bit means it's over.
I'm not making that mistake again.
UV light can buy some time. But you never know when it'll happen.
Maybe.
I am. But we have these rules for a reason.
You had something you wanted to talk about?
That creature that attacked us, it followed the Baron's men here. They were desperate for shelter, and when we opened the outer door, the monster followed them into the courtyard. It attacked them viciously and moved so quickly, and we were lucky to get away. I still don't know why it didn't attack us, but I worry it might return, and I was wondering if you would be willing to hunt it down.
Maybe. But if I do, I'd need you to do something for me.
And what might that be?
I don't know yet, but I'll let you know when I do.
The sheriff last saw it running across the rooftops. You can probably pick up its trail there. Be careful, though. Volatiles own the night. If they spot you, your only chance is to flee and find shelter in a place with UV protection. Or try to hide until it's safe.
That fucking monster was 3 meters tall, throwing boulders, and stank so badly that you can still smell the rot in the hole.
So you hid like rats? Like rats? No, mais listen, I can give you my weapon. Let's switch places, huh?
That's not the point. You were supposed to protect us.
I won't fucking apologize for being alive.
It sure tore through here. Fresh. It ran this way. Okay, where to go from here? Looks like I'm back on track.
Kyle, listen. If a volatile volatile spots you, don't try to stand and fight. Run, hide. Those things will tear you limb from limb. And even if they don't see you directly, they might see your flashlight. So be careful where you shine it.
Yeah, I know. Believe me. It came this way.
Kyle, did you hear that?
Yep, I see some smoke. I'll check it out. massacre.
Delta 1, come in. We've got the target chasing us.
Where are you?
We're holed up in the church. It's trying to break in.
मैंने अपनी लाइट भी ऑन नहीं करी थी।
क्या रे कनाव क्या कर रहा है?
मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा था। ये
ओह माय गॉड।
अरे भाई कोई भी नहीं है, कोई व्यूअर ही नहीं है क्या बोलूं, 0 व्यूअर।
अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है रे।
अरे भाई एक चैनल था मेरा 500 सब्सक्राइबर वाला, वो आती थी उस पर वॉचिंग 50 से 100 की आती थी, मतलब 50-100 व्यूज टोटल। अब ये नया चैनल चालू किया, 50 सब्सक्राइबर ऑलमोस्ट हुए हैं, 49।
देख रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम तेरी।
गेम मेरे को समझ आ गई है करना क्या है, बट वो देखा कैसे वो मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा। एक तो नाइट मिशन है और ज़्यादा स्कैरी है, डरावना। और इसकी
पूरा भाई आ जाइए सुपर चैट।
अरे पुराने वाले चैनल से है।
कोई ना, बस ये ध्यान रखना कि कोई जैसे कॉपीराइट ऑपरेट वाला चीज नहीं चला।
लास्ट टाइम कॉपीराइट नहीं आया था वो, हाँ थोड़ा
स्ट्राइक तो आई थी।
हाँ कम्युनिटी गाइडलाइन स्ट्राइक आई थी।
क्या कर रहा था ऐसे?
थोड़ा वैलो खेलते वक्त थोड़ा हो गया, निकल गया।
अच्छा
बहुत कुछ निकला था।
अच्छा स्ट्रीम पे गाली वाली दे दी थी, इस चक्कर में स्ट्राइक आ गई।
हाँ और वो भी वैसी वाली गालियाँ नहीं ना, मतलब बलात्कार
एन वाली
नहीं बलात्कार वगैरह इंग्लिश में।
रहने दे। अच्छा
I need to find another way in.
तो नियो भाई की स्ट्रीम देख रहा था भाई, क्या डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीम जा रही है।
वॉचिंग तो अच्छी जा रही है,
स्ट्रीम भी बढ़िया भाई, एंटरटेनिंग है
यार।
पहले और अभी में बहुत फर्क है अभी। कल वो तेरे को बता रहे थे ना मेरा मैच का वैलो में
1 किल है।
अरे मैं मेंटली वो हो गया हूँ भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा अभी स्ट्रेस में हूँ। वो गेम खेलता हूँ भैंस और वहाँ पे भी बीटी हो जाती है। वो एक होता ना कि ऐसे चिल एकदम दिमाग एकदम चिल हो रखा है, फिर अपने खेल रहे हैं, वैसा नहीं हो रखा, फक हो रखा है एकदम।
खतरनाक है भाई ये।
चल तू खेल, मैच चला। बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।
क्या कर दिया
Oh, shit. Holy fuck.
Choke on this!
It's Aiden. Bhai, Aiden, why are you getting so bad, bro? Chill out, Aiden. Chill out. Kyle is here to help you.
Oh, shit. Jacob, I lost it.
Where are you?
In a railway tunnel. Went deeper, but I couldn't follow it. Probably made it out the other end by now.
If that's the case, it's far from here. Good. Come on back. There's something else we need your help with.
Oh, fuck.
अरे भाई भाई क्या ही चल रहा है
Olivia, it's Crane. Do you copy?
I copy. You okay?
Another creature that attacked the town hall? It's not a chimera. It looked more like a volatile, but it attacked in broad daylight.
No wonder those people were so terrified.
Something else. It seemed smarter than the others. A lot smarter. Caught me off guard. Nearly choked me out.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I've been better.
Before you go back to the town hall, can you swing by here? There's something we need to talk about.
Aren't we talking now?
It's about the chimeras. Just stop by when you can, okay?
मिनट हो गए
Here's your sample. Now, what did you want to talk to me about?
My theory. A second sample was essential in order to confirm it.
What theory?
I've been analyzing the genetic structure, and I noticed a strange sequence in the code.
Meaning what?
These chimeras may share a portion of the same genetic structure.
Well, that makes sense though, right? They all come from the same virus.
I'm not talking about the virus. I'm talking about a totally separate sequence deliberately modified for a specific purpose. Give me your arm. I need to check something.
What, you're gonna juice me up again?
Relax. I just need a blood sample. I want to test how your blood reacts to the extracted plasma. I've pinpointed a potential location where you might encounter another chimera.
How much more of that GSB do I need? I don't want to end up like one of them.
You won't. That's not how it works. But if you want a real shot at taking down the Baron, This is what you need to do.
You keep saying that.
Because it's true.
All right. Then where do I find this thing?
Here. It's swampy, hostile terrain. But I found records indicating they transported that chimera there.
Okay. I'll let you know what I find.
For today, I guess that's enough. How long have I been playing, man? Oh, fuck. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Damn. This shit crazy. Dying Light कब से खेल रहा हूँ मैं? 2 घंटे हुए. 2 hours. I've been playing Dying Light. Let's just sleep. I can craft a Molotov. Sheesh. Yo. Alright, आज के लिए इतना ही. और बाकी गेम we'll play tomorrow. Teabag this shit, let's go. The view up here is crazy, man. It's 8:23 right now. Man, this view is insane. How do I get up there, man? Man, those mountains, man, crazy. Alright. I'm gonna go now. Quit. Yes. मम्मी बोलिए चेक कर लेता हूँ रुको Alright, 50 सब्सक्राइबर्स का गोल कंप्लीट हो गया है. We are very close to 100. Very close से मेरा मतलब है around 50 more. So let's see and hope for the best until we reach 100, then 500, then 1000, then 5000, then 10,000, then 25,000, then 50,000, then 100,000. I guess that would be very much not possible, but let's see. Let's hope for the best. Bye bye.